There we go. I didn't think it would be this complicated. I was playing through it earlier 2 days ago, trying to get all the rest of those Pokemon that I missed out that I wanted to grab. But I ended up grabbing all the EVs, and I have them all set up so that they're all ready for evolving into different evolutions. And also, I ended up catching a bunch of Tyrogue as well. I'll even show you guys what I mean. These are all the Pokemon I have in the boxes. These are all of the Eevees that I caught. Even a couple of them I made that I got shiny as well, which is crazy to say the least. The luck is insane in this game. Of course, I don't have any footage to show you guys about it, but hey, it's all well and good. And these are the these are all of the Tyrogue that I caught. All ready to evolve into different evolutions. This one will be my Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee, and Hitmontop respectively. But enough about all that. We are now continuing on with the rest of Wilting Y as we make our way down to Shalor City. Now, just gotta close that, and I'm gonna pull up the documents again because there's a lot. There's still some more Pokemon that we have to capture. Still trying to recover from the sickness that I had last week. The gunk in my throat just does not want to quit. That's all good. So now we can finally enter through Route 11, the Miriar Way. Ooh, Citrus Berry. I needed one of those. So these are 2 trainers that we have to defeat. Before we can enter the rest of the route. I'm gonna... There. So I'm gonna face off against that hiker guy. You like smooth stones? I think they're neat. Oh, it's this psychic trainer. I use everything I have as a source of my power. My body, my spirit, and my emotions. Psychic Emmanuel has challenged you to a battle. Sends out Hypno. Good stuff. Also, this is the guy that people try to warn you about that might do some weird stuff to you. And to your Pokemon, even. Alright, enough said. Let's get this... Let's take this guy down. Saber's got this. Oh damn, we got hit by confusion? First turn. That's crazy. Come on, you got this. Again? Oh yeah, in this game, confusion status, it's like 50-50 instead of 33. So it's gonna be a while. And I break through? Yes. Yeah. A sigil left. We could have Lizzie take care of this one. It's flying, so I can use the parabolic charge on it. Yeah, get wrecked. Gotta love them Mr. Beast chocolate bars. They're Feastables, actually. You and your Pokémon were far more powerful than I could ever imagine. I use the power from my body, spirit, and emotions to foresee what tactics my opponents may employ. There we go, so now we can enter the routes. So now we can enter the route fully and capture the rest of our the Pokemon there. But before that, I gotta heal up my team again. Alright. Gotta get down there. I probably have to, Oh, there's a battle girl there. Wait. Hariyama? A 10% chance for Hariyama to appear. Didn't I catch, what was it? No, I don't think I even caught its pre-evolution yet. What do they call it? Makuhita. I didn't catch Makuhita, so why am I catching Hariyama in the grass? That's crazy. Hold on, I'm gonna double check the Pokemon that I got. I don't think I have it in here. It must be, yeah. It must be one of those instances where you can't even capture a certain Pokemon. You'd have to breed it in order to get the pre-evolution. Yeah, looks like it. All the Pokemon I caught were all basically just pre-evolutions up to this point, so now we're going to be capturing fully evolved Pokemon. At least some of them anyways, Hariyama being one of them. But we also have Wild Throw and Soft in the Grass, too. And being as they are fighting types, I need to be careful when using my Lizzie to paralyze them. Yeah, he was using Vital Throw. It was a good thing I switched in then. It was a good thing I swapped out then. You do a little Rock Smash action to lower its defense. Maybe. There we go. Alright, now to capture this thing. Great Ball, go! Nice. I'm not sure what to nickname this Pokemon, but I got it in the box anyways. A battle girl's power comes from her belt, you know? Battle Girl Gerardine. Ooh, weird name. Well, alright. Sends out Mean Boom. Force Bomb. We got crit and paralyzed at the same time. That's crazy. Can we get a... extra sensory? Yeah, let's go. That's what I'm talking about. And Monferno. I say that's the perfect Pokemon for her. Thunder Punch. Oh, we tank those. Gotta keep my belt tied tight, or I can't unleash my true power. With an expert belt, super effective moves do 20% more damage. Cool, huh? That's not all. With it, fighting type moves do 20... With a black belt, fighting type moves do 20% more damage. Belts rule! Oh yeah, sure they do. Expert belt, definitely. Even the muscle belt actually does pretty good too. I'm definitely with you on all that, but definitely not the black belt. Alright, let's... Ooh, a horde battle. What do we got here? Hey, it's your Torchic buddies! Blazin's Torchic buddies! But we already caught Torchic, so... Goodbye! So that's where wild Torchics are at. But we could also get the Nidoran. We could also get Nidoran male and female in the hordes. And we can also grab Nidorino or Nidorina in the grass as well. We caught Throw, but we also can get Soft in the grass as well. Joltik, Ariyama, Staravia. Huh. I think we caught Starly already, didn't we? I might have to double check there next. Frame rate's a bit off because I have the thing open. I think I caught Starly already. I know all this back and forth with all the... With me going back into town and all that is annoying, but I always like to confirm things. Yeah. I have Starly here. There's no need to get Staravia. So from here on, we'll get some mid-evolutions in the mix. But I don't need them. Because I can level them up and evolve them. Oh, there's a double battle. Oh, Hollow Clip received. Hello there! Looks like you've almost made it to Shalor City. That's fantastic! It looks like your journey with your Pokémon around the Kalos region is going swimmingly. I wanted to tell you about a person in Shalor who knows a great deal about Mega Evolution. People call him the Mega Evolution Guru. I've told everyone else about him, so if you have a second, you should give him a visit. Sure thing, Sycamore. I need to use cut for this tree. I'll have to do back and forths twice just to use Bunnelby. I need to use Bunnelby real second. Right? I'm gonna borrow the Bunnelby here for a second just to use my new HM slave. When catching a trainer tips. When catching a Pokemon, sometimes the Pokeball you throw will rock only once. This is called a critical capture, and the more Pokemon you catch, the more likely it will occur. Interesting. Oh, there we go. Ooh, the TM for Rock Polish. Nice. I'll grab that. And we'll bring the Bunnelby back. Not sure if it's the only other thing we need. Not sure if it's the only thing we need the Bunnelby for, but could always double check later. There. So now let's go catch some more Pokemon. And the tree just reappears as soon as I get out of the area. That is crazy. Oh, another grass Pokemon. Oh, there's Drowsy. That's one of the Pokemon we still need to capture. Come on, false swing. There we go. Oh, there's a critical capture right now. Successful. That's crazy. The more Pokemon you capture, the more likely you'll get a critical capture. Oh, Hyper Potion. Care for a Sky battle with a Sky Trainer? Well, this is a bit disappointing for a Sky Trainer like me. I didn't even realize there was a Sky Trainer over there. But I could probably go for it. The only Pokemon I can use though is the the only Pokemon I can make use of for in these battles is my Togekiss, but it's all worth it in the end. This suit has been specially designed to reduce wind resistance. Off I go! Sky Trainer Yvette has challenged you. Sends out Emolga. Oh, this is electric type too, so I need to take this out quickly. Alright, Metronome, let's see what attack you can do this time. Shadow Punch. Nice. But I got staticked. No. That's all good. Oh, there we go. Staravia. And my attack got lowered. Oh, it has Steel Wing. Oh no, this isn't good. And its defense rose. 3 paralysis in a row. That's... Nah, this is not good. That was a critical hit. Come on. Yeah, let's go. Please hit some. Ooh, Mystical Fire. Ooh, get wrecked. And that's our last Pokemon. Might as well heal up again just for good measure. Water balls. Trying to confuse me, are ya? I think extrasensory should finish it off. There we go. It appears that the damage resistance was reduced as well. It was. And that's it for that Sky Trainer. Now I gotta heal up the damage from all that again. Yeah. All right. Now to face off those two trainers over there, which it probably indicates a double battle. If that's the case, I might have to do some changes to my moves. I don't want to get rid of Aerial Ace, though, so I'll probably have to switch False Swipe for Protect. Switch Home Claws for Protect, and then everything else should be good. There. Now I just gotta swap the moves around. There we go. Oh, that's good there. That's good right there. Now to load up a save state, just in case. Because if I end up raging at some point. Raha! Ayah! Behold the results of my training! Ayah! Ichi, ni, san! All my training was for this match. You are challenged by Brains and Brawn, Frank and Sly. Sends out Mr. Mime and Macho. Get rid of the Mr. Mime before it becomes a problem. Yo. Might as well swap in all my Pokemon on these two. Get all the experience I need. Just a kick to the face. A near flawless victory. Oh, I think it was flawless entirely. It's going to be okay. Don't cry. We did our best. That was quite the easy double battle there. You only cry because Pokemon battles are so important to you. That's a good thing. I really need to stop crying every time I lose a battle. There's sure a lot of mysterious stones in the Kalos region. And then this is Reflection Cave. Alright. So now we can get back the moves that we used to have on the Pokemon. Ball Swipe on the Saber. Overprotect. And Home Claws for the Blaziken. I did not mean to exit the menu. Now, Home Claws, where are you at? Right at the very top. There. Alright, now to hunt for the Pokemon in Route 11. Oh, there's throw again. I need to heal up my Pokemon again. Now, you may think there might not be a lot of Pokemon in Route 11, but trust me, there are some Pokemon of interest. Like Hariyama, for example. Normally, you're supposed to get Makuhita, but I think they made it to where Pokemon in the later stages, as we progress through the game, actually end up evolving. So the Makuhita that used to be in Route 11, I think. I'm not entirely sure, but it might have been. Anyways, they now become Hariyamas. So we have to capture them. We still need to capture Hariyama. Add it to the Pokedex. Nope, there's Drowsy again. I already caught Drowsy, though. There. Just needed to set my VTuber model down again. I think the easiest way to go about getting these Pokemon is through going through this grass patch here. Ooh, Cherubi! Yep, that's one of the Pokemon we need to capture. Why you doing this to me, Cherubi? I'ma switch out. I'm gonna switch out. Alright, Saber. Ooh, that's a good hit. Pokeball, go! Cherubi was captured. I'm not sure what to name this Pokemon. That's another Pokemon obtained. We got Stro, Cherubi, and Drowsy. We've seen Torchic make an appearance. Now we can grab Nidorino or Nidorina, but I think I'm gonna get the Nidoran. I'm gonna get the Nidoran from the... I think I'm gonna get the Nidoran, one male and one female, in the hordes. That way I can have them in the decks, and then I can evolve them into Nidorina and Nidorino that way. What was that? There's Sulk. One of the Pokemons whose names people forgotten. Suck on these nuts. Nah. It's funny how people can come up with tricks like that. Anyway, it's Thunder Wave. Yo! What? Yo! My Lizzie lived on 1 HP! Invisible focus sash! That is insane! Okay, that's plenty good. Great ball, go! Nope, not even. Oh, it got counter. Too bad I'm not attacking again. Plus, even if we were gonna try to hit me back, it wouldn't work, because I'm a ghost type. Yeah. We caught Saw. Sock on. I'm really laying into that joke right now. But yeah, there we go. We have throw and sock in the decks. There we got sock and throw in the decks. We need Stunky and Joltik and Hariyama. Oh, and Dedenne is the 5% encounter rate as well. We also need Timber, and we need the Nidoran. We need Nidoran male and female in the hordes. Oh, there's Nidorina. Too bad I'm out of here. Too bad for you, I'm out of here. Come on, get in the deck. Get in the center. Get in the Poke Center. There we go. I didn't even think Sox's low sweep was that powerful. Though then again, I think it's got more power and speed than Throw. It's more of a defensive Pokemon, Throw it. Alright. Next Pokemon. Oh, there's Stunky. I'll sway. Oh, since this is a male Stunky, I know what to name this one. Not sure if y'all are familiar with Looney Tunes. This was a cartoon show that I used to watch back when I was a kid. Yeah, y'all can call me Boomer now. But those were airing back during my time. I'm a millennial at best, but hey, I enjoyed life just like everyone else should. But then everything changed when COVID-19 happened. And then people started hating each other for some odd reason. But here in this stream, we like to be able to get along with each other, you know? Pepe Le Pew. Oh, I had enough space to name it that anyways. Let's go. There. So now there's 3 more Pokemon left to obtain. Ariyama. I was gonna guess the other Pokemon's. Joltik. And Dedenne. And then from the Horde battles, I need to get Nidoran male and female. I can catch the Nidorino and Nidorina if I have to, but I'm probably not gonna worry about that because I like to be able to have pre-evolutions done first and then evolve them into their mid-evolutions and then into their fully evolved form. Just so I have them all in the decks and trained up. Alright. Enough messing around. I just had to clear something. Nidorina again. I guess it's just gonna keep showing it to me until I capture it. But I want the pre-evolutions from the Horde battles. Oh, there we go. Speaking of. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. There we go, that's what I'm talking about. They're all poison types, pure poison. Oh, I'm gonna switch over to my Saber to deal with their poison attacks. And with their not very effective attacks. And their double kicks, they can't hurt me with those. Sadly, though, I can only catch one at a time, so I'll have to capture a Nidoran male in this horde, and then if another of these hordes appear, I'll grab the female one, and that'll be it. We can move on to the Reflection Cave. Yeah, baby. Poison sting. Focus energy. I'm so sorry. But you two must be split apart. Now I know what you're all probably thinking. Nidoran males and females, surely they're meant to be together, right? Well, in the kind of retrospect, yes. However, and I do say this with quite the and I'm trying to say this without saying it with ill intent, but they cannot breed with each other. Period. As far as I know, anyways. Nido King and Nido Queen can't breed with each other either. Which is unfortunate, because that's how Game Freak intended it to be. I don't know what they were thinking with that. Despite the fact that you have Nido King and Nido Queen. Anyways. I think that's about it with that. Yeah. Now, if we get another horde of Nidorans, we'll capture the female. We'll capture a female to go with the one that I just took. Not sure what to name this. There. Wilting? But we have Nidorina, but I'm gonna capture Nidoran female instead. Oh, there's Staravia. My only exception in capturing Pokemon is the mid-evolutions or any fully evolved Pokemon. The only exception if it's Pokemon that can't evolve. Or if the pre-evolution or mid-evolution's not available. Oh, more of Blazen's buddies. Unfortunately, Blazen's the only thing I need. There's Joltik. Well, since this is a electric-type Pokemon, I can't paralyze it. But I can put it to sleep. Oh, Electro Web, huh? Go to sleep. Oh, it woke up as soon as I try to attack. I mean, luckily it doesn't have any recoil moves. But I could probably just go back into Gamapunta, into Gamma, and use Sleep Powder on this again.
Go to sleep. Wake up.
No. Pokeball, go. Pokeballs, pop. Another Pokemon in the decks. Joltik. Alright, so next up we have... Yeah. All that's left is Hariyama and Dedenne. We'll catch Hariyama, but we'll also need to see if Dedenne can appear. Oh, another horde. There we go. Nidoran, the Nidoran horde has appeared again. Now we can capture a Nidoran female. The one tail whipping me might actually be a good option. It's still tail whipping me even till now. A fine addition for the Nidoran male that I captured earlier. There, all that's left now is Dedenne and Hariyama. And then we also can get Timber as well, but I highly doubt I'll be able to have that encounter. Box number 8 is where these two lovebirds will stay. Despite the fact that they may not be able to breed with each other, they can still love each other no matter what. And even if they have to have different partners to make eggs, then, I mean, as cruel as that may sound, it may be a good option. There's the Dedenne. Let's go. A female Dedenne too. Oh, it's an electric type. I can't paralyze it. It too has parabolic charge. Thunder Wave. Oh, come on. And I can't even move now. And it has Nuzzle as well. You already paralyzed me. Let me false swipe you. Come on. This is getting ridiculous. There we go. And I gotta put you to sleep so I can capture you. So that's its moveset. Parabolic Charge, Volt Switch, Nuzzle, and Thunder Wave. All electric type moves. They're all electric type moves. Paralyzed me again. Come on, get the sleep powder in. There we go. There we go. Dead Abrams Cots. It uses its tail to absorb electricity from power plants or from outlets and houses, and then it fires the electricity from its whiskers. Not sure what to nickname this Pokemon. But there, all that's left is Hariyama. And there's Nidorino. Nidorino. Come on, Hariyama, where are you at? You're the first Pokemon I've encountered already. More Torchics, yay.
Saw. Hariyama.
No Cherubi again. Caught Cherubi already. Browsing again.
Browsing. Oh no. Hariyama.
Sorry. Should not have spoke mid-yawn. There's Hariyama. I was wondering where it was at. Nice. And I just gotta put it to sleep. Just in case it has guts, I'll need to put it to sleep before I can do anything, otherwise it'll deal massive damage. Oh, belly drum. The move fails. Venusaur can't pull off a move. The Hariyama has been put to sleep. I've been watching too much Pokemon Battle of Revolution videos, man. Great stuff, by the way. Ooh, critical capture. That's the last Pokemon to capture. At least for now. There is Timber here, but I might not be able to encounter it as fast as I should, so I'm probably gonna grab that one off stream. I'll name him off of the Kahuna from Alola. There, that should be all the Pokemon for now. Then now we can move on to the Reflection Cave after I heal up my Pokemon. And as for the final Pokemon Timber, I'll have to do that off stream because it's a 5% encounter rate in horde battles, so I might not be able to obtain it right away. And there's no use wasting any more time than I should. So let's enter Reflection Cave. Oh, it's the same background music as Santaloon Forest. And look at the signs. No skating or bicycles in here. Aww. That's alright. We're all about exploring caves here on foot. Okay, so for Reflection Cave, there's a whole bunch of Pokemon to capture in this cave. I believe this is the first floor. So we have Mr. Mime, Solosis, Roggenrola, Chingling, Arbink, Wobbuffet, and Sableye. And for horde battles, we have Mime Jr., Clefairy, and Roggenrola and Carbink at 5%. Cool. Alright, so let's get to exploring. I bet you that's another trainer battle here. Do another save state, just in case I rage. I highly doubt I'll need to worry about that. Tell you the truth, I'm thinking of never leaving this place. Backpacker Lane has challenged you to a battle using Whining. That's his only Pokemon. I'm gonna have fun with this. You stole my amulet coin! Bestow. Wait, does the stove give the item back to a Pokemon? It might be. Ooh, just one kick with a critical hit. Tell you the truth, I'm not even sure that this place is real. Tell you the truth, I'm so enchanted by my reflection here, I'm thinking of never leaving this place. Ah, yes, of course. Oh, first encounter, we have Clefairy. Did I catch Clefairy before? Or no, did I catch Or no, it was... I'm thinking of Cleffa. I don't think I caught Cleffa either, but it's another baby Pokemon. Oh, you put me to sleep. No. The Clefairy lulled me to sleep. Come on, Saber, wake up! Wake up, Saber! There we go. Yeah. Oh, there's the Ichor. Hey, don't lull me to sleep again. Aww. Another sleep. And I get encored again. I can't even use Shadow Sneak anymore. There we go. Stop putting me to sleep. I just want to catch one of you by lowering your numbers. Oh, there we go. The odd course died. Again with the Aerial Ace Encore. This is ridiculous. Wait, Q-Charm? Do that for you. You're already down. See how you like getting put to sleep. This Clefairy is a +6 defense already. Yep, it is. Pokeball, go. No, I broke free. Alright, we got this. We need the Pokeball. 3. Capture! Let's go! That was quite the tedious run for capturing a Clefairy. The moonlight that it stores in the wings on its back apparently gives it the ability to float in midair. Ooh, another revive. I'll take that. Ooh, Chingling. I'll capture that Pokemon as well. Entrainment. Levitate. No, you got rid of my no guard. I guess it's for the best. All swipe. You already made your ability the same. You already made my ability the same as yours. Pokeball, go! Sorry if I'm yawning a lot. I just didn't get much sleep today. And this Pokemon still won't stay in the vault. There we go. Ooh, Wobbuffets. Oh, there's Wobbuffet. We caught Chingling. We also got Clefairy from the Hordes. And we can catch Rock and Roll and Carbink individually, so we don't need the Hordes. Neither. Although we can get mine juniors in the Hordes too. Aside from Mr. Mime, of course.
Alright.
Oh, that's right. Wobbuffet's got Shadow Tag, which means we can't switch out, can we? Nope. Of course. Should have figured as much. I'll have to paralyze it and use Mud Slap a bunch of times, so it... I think regardless of accuracy, counter and mirror code will always hit the opponent next. Alright. Let's see if the Great Ball will do it. Oh yeah. Critical capture. Aw, come on. Nice! We caught Wobbuffet. The female one with the lipstick. Alright, I gotta head back out. Oh, wait. Oh, another item. A nest ball. Horde battles. We have here. There's Mr. Mime. Or Mime Juniors, actually. Yeah, since Mime Jr. and Mr. Mime are supposed to be male at the start, I might as well capture the male one. They should really just change, Mime... Well, I guess Mime Jr. would stay the same, but you would have Mrs. Mime instead of Mr. Mime, obviously. Unless Pokémon and Game Freak have also gone low. No, it can't be. There's just no way they would stoop that low. Oh, I learned Shadow Sneak. No! It mimicked my Shadow Sneak. Oh, bulldoze. Huh. But it's a physical move. It stole my shadow and mimicked my shadow sneak. There. I guess it's not gonna be that easy then, is it? Alright, stay in the bulk. Critical capture. Yeah, let's go. We got Mime Jr. Or if anything, they could do like another version of Mr. Mime and Mime Jr. Call them... What would they be called then? Because that would actually be a perfect Pokemon to introduce into Pokemon ZA. A female variant of Mime Jr. and Mr. Mime. Mime Doll and Mrs. Mime. I don't know. But yeah, Game Freak should definitely step up on that. Maybe get like a new variation of Mime Jr. and Mr. Mime. So that we could have female representation of Mr. Mime. Alright. Not to nickname this Pokemon. Still got no idea. That's another Pokemon in the Dex. Now I gotta get out of this cave. Heal up. Solosis again. Let's go. I'm gonna capture this Pokemon too. Wait, was that Psyshock just now? Yo. Solosis to learn Psyshock at that level? That's insane. That's another Pokemon captured. On. Yeah. Ooh, that Kariyama has King's Rock. I'm gonna take that. Another Moonstone, I'll take that. Ooh, this Wobbuffet got Flax and Sense, and then the Solosis has a Personberry. There. We got Solosis, Chingling, Wobbuffet, and Clefairy, and Mime Jr. Now we just need Roggenrola, Carbink, as well as Sableye. And then we can move on to the basement floor number 1. Basement floor 1. Oh, more Horde battles. And Mime Jr. again. Solosis again. I'll load up another save state, because I think that's another trainer looking for a battle. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the strongest of them all? Challenged by Battle Girl Hadbin, sends out throw. Mira, mira on the wall. Who is the strongest trainer of all? I thought I could try to do a German girl accent. I just can't. I'd have to listen for a demonstration for that. Ooh, clean charge. Please don't paralyze me. Okay. Ooh, lava plume, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Alucha. That's her last Pokemon. So you're the strongest trainer. Next, I'm going to try challenging my own refraction to see who's stronger. Okay. Ace Trainer? I don't know about all that. I just love Pokemon. Ace Trainer Monique has challenged you. Sends out Dodrio. Get absolutely destroyed. Ooh, level 30. Ooh. Also, whoa, the viewers are coming in real thick. All good. Oh, Grand Bowl. Yeah, I got poison move, right? I got poison move picking. Not the roar. Oh, roar again, huh? Guess I'll be sending in all my Pokemon against this Grand Bowl. Alright. Metronome. Let's see what kind of move I get for this Pokemon. A short one. Nope, not even not that. Perfect. Venoshock. Venoshock. Venoshock? What was I even thinking with that wording? There, that's all my Pokemon sent in. Dynamo. Oh, that's right, it has Levitate. I keep forgetting the Dynamo evolution line always gets Levitate. So basically has no weaknesses. I got a Pokemon to deal with that sort of Pokemon. Just Charge Beam. Yeah. As a fellow Pokemon lover, you're an ace yourself. Ooh, 6,000 Pokédollars. That's all from the amulet coin. Also, I keep forgetting to use the O-powers. It also makes good for capturing Pokemon easily, too. Might as well make use of them. Prize money and capture power. Both last for 3 minutes, so I gotta make them count. Chingling. Oh, I guess you meant Pokemon for life. Yep. Oh. There's Mr. Mime. But I got Mime Jr., so I can deal... So I don't have to catch this one. Going up here. Oh, this way's blocked off. Might as well capture the rest of the Pokemon on the first floor of the cave. All I need is, what was it? Oh, there's Carving. And up next is Rock and Rolla, and then I also need Sableye. Oh yeah. I'm gonna try to whittle it down with my saber. Oh, DXV logs with the follow, thanks a lot. Hello to you too. Indeed, you are welcome here. Here at the Midnight Phantom channel, we welcome all. Aside from those who try to hate or try to get all political, because that's not what I'm all about. Here, we're just here to chill. We're here to chill and play games. And even talk about stuff like anime as well. Oh, that's right, this Pokemon's got clear body, doesn't it? Oh. I think that should be good enough to capture. So if the topics of political stuff does come up, I will say something about it, but I'm not gonna get too much into it, you know, because, like again, like I said, we're all about peace and relaxation here. Oh, nickname. I think I'm good with the nickname for now. Oh. Okay. Oh, there we go. And there's Rock and Roller. Ooh, Hampton caught M with the follow. Thank you kindly. Ooh, Iron Defense. And McCotter 65 with the follow. Yeah, you'll have tons of fun here. What's it gonna do? Ah, there we go. Well, all these iron defenses it keeps putting up. Safe. Satan Yuri 12 with the follow. Thanks a lot for that. Another Moonstone. There, I think that should be everything for this area. Okay, that's good. I didn't want to butcher the name. So I definitely got that name correct, at least. Another Mr. Mime. Oh, the fairy board. The only Pokemon left on floor 1 of this cave is Sableye. And then I can move on to the basement floor. I think there's a couple more Pokemon I can capture. Alright, so now to see if I can get that Sableye, so I can move on to the basement floors. Oh? Joshist 001 with the follow. Much appreciated. Still hate that you can't even bike or do roller skates in this game. Oh! A Pokemon from the ceiling. Oh, I guess that means I'll have to look that up. Yeah, my voice tends to be quite the unique one. I wanted to have a deeper to make it sound like a similar anime voice actor, but I mean, it's all good. Gotta have something unique and different, right? So that was another Woobat. You'll have to excuse me a sec as I look something up here. Whenever there are Pokemon that swoop in from like cave stack, from up above the ceiling of caves and whatnot, I always have to be certain to just look it up and see which Pokemon come from that. Because it doesn't show in the documentations of those types of Pokemon. Oh yeah, Poke-Earth, I think. And now, and the Reflection Cave. Okay, Pharaoh Seed, yeah. Those are all Pokemon that I got already. Alright, Sableye. See if I can capture you before I can head down to the basement floor. Oh, there we go. Save-A-Lie. Finally. Oh, the fake out. First turn. Wasn't that nice? Oh yeah, that's right. This is a ghost type. I can't hit it with false swipe. Well, I think I might have another idea. Just whittle it down with Mud Slap until I can capture it. What was that? That's punishment? I think the animation was different in future games. There, I think that should do it. Oh yeah, I should probably buy my Pokeballs. How was Pokemon made? You mean like the series itself or the creatures? Because I think they all came from the same place. Company known as Game Freak, as well as the Pokemon. I think they also made the Pokemon Company. They all came together and pitched in ideas on how to create creatures for players to capture and use to fight each other with. I'll come up with a nickname for this Pokemon later. But there, that should be all of them for the first floor. And I think ever since then, it's been a global phenomenon. Aside from Japanese kids loving it, even people outside of Japan, especially those in America, have definitely been in love with Pokemon. I mean, I used to like it as a kid, but then I gave up on it, thinking it was a childish thing. But then got right back into it at right when Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire came out in 2014. Then again, you can't blame them for thinking that, yes, Pokemon is supposed to be catered to children, but you get adults playing it is like, yeah. You would think that that's all it is. But they Nintendo, along with Pokemon, they all cater to all audiences, so that's what they're best known for. And I forgot to buy Pokeballs. buy these. Great balls. And I'll probably buy 4 more of those. And the rest I could probably buy Hyper Potion. There we go. Yeah. I like to say around 95 or 96. Not entirely sure, but I think it was around the mid-1900s was when Pokémon was made. At the start in Japan, it was just red and green. But outside of Japan, they made it to where it's only red and blue. The 2 versions of the games you can obtain. Based on Charizard and Blastoise. Which is crazy to think about because Ivysaur's a good Pokemon too. I mean, all the Kanto starters are good. You just need to find the right one that'll be good enough to face off the early gyms. I would say 96, so then it would probably mean, yeah, 28, almost 30 years since Pokemon came out. That's crazy. Alright, so now I can go to the lower floors. Yeah, I'd imagine with Pokemon Z8 coming out next year, and then I think the following year is when we'll get Generation 10. I think. Or no, I think the following year will probably be the Gen 5 remake. To celebrate 30 years of Pokemon. That's my guess anyways. Right. Another trainer battle is upon us. Or not. Check the condition of your Pokemon before deciding whether to go back or press onward. Okay. So this is basement floor 1F. And it doesn't even show which floor it is, but this is basement floor 1F. I left my darling fiancé behind and came over here all by myself. You are challenged by tourist Monami. Monami. Georgemus is now following. Much appreciated. Oh, the Fury Swipes. Ooh, Krellish. The water type, so... Parabolic charge. Oh, I should have just used the charge app right before that. All good, the Frillish is gone. Oh, you're so strong. Perhaps even stronger than my fiancé. I like to leave my fiancé behind and wander off by myself sometimes. He's so cute when he's scared. Okay. That's some relationship you got. Oh. Ooh, what Pokemon do we have? Ooh, Cling. Oh no, I was talking to the NPC trainer that I fought earlier. Alright. All sweet. Let's see it. Okay, it's got some damage to it. Oh, there's the oh, there's the special attack increase. Oh, it got another one. Oh, I guess that's it for that. Pokeball, go! Two mini-gears that mesh together are predetermined. Oh yeah, I guess you meant to say siren. Yeah, it kinda does sound like a police siren. Well, I'd actually have to look into it, but... Oh. Central Colostax and the Coastal Pokedex. I guess the Central Colostax is where I can look it up. I guess even Pokemon that haven't been registered yet are also in the deck. Are also in this dex. Even Pokemon that haven't been in the that are only available through safaris. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, it kind of actually does sound more like a xylophone. Is it? I'm guessing it's the Coastal Colors Pokedex that's probably in. If I can find it. I guess it's not in here, basically. Owl. Because usually I go into the dex to see its image, and then I could also see its cries and all that, but I probably have to go into the PC box for that. Anyways. So aside from Clink, there's also Ghastly, Mischievous, as well as some Pokemon I've already caught from the first floor, like Solosis, Rock'n'Rolla, Wobbuffet, and Sableye. But then there's a 1% chance for a Meloetta to appear here. However, it can only appear if I have repels on. But I don't have any on me right now. So I'll probably have to try and capture it later. Oh, Tierno. Hey, Big Mo! You use the move Flash. Not as many wild Pokemon will turn up. Obtain TM70 Flash. I kinda depend on Flash. I'm still not very good at battling, so I keep running into trouble. I sure wish I could be as good as you. Can you play Drake music for 5 minutes? I don't think I can. It might be flagged for copyright. Oh. Item. The escape rope. Another trainer up ahead. And I'm gonna pull up another, doing a save state. Battle! Oh no, I should have said it louder. Battle! Igor sends out Sock. Wonder if he has both Sock and Throw. Probably. Oh, this one's got sturdy. Oh, I'm diving in the water. Even though it's not physically there. Hitmonlee. Oh, that's his other Pokemon, Hitmonlee. Oh, the flinch off of Extra Sensory coming in clutch. Skull. Oh. If I used that earlier, I would have gotten the burn on it. Despair! Yeah, I guess that's one way of putting your loss. Train! I guess this guy's a man of one word. Well, there's Mischievous. Or Mischievous. I think that's one of the Pokemon I have to capture. Aw, seriously? Hate when they do that. Just use mean look. I can't even switch my Pokemon now. Oh, but at least it's got enough bulk to survive my attacks. I know Mischievous has Levitate, so I can't just use Blood Slap on it. Don't mind me. Just recovering from a sickness I had last week. Oh, so close. There we go. Another Pokemon captured. Yeah, I think this is a female one. Alright, so let's see what other Pokemon I need to grab. So aside from Clink and Mischievous, all that's left is Ghastly. And if I'm lucky, I could even get Meloetta. As funny as that might be, I don't think it'll be possible unless I have repels on me. Since ancient times, mirrors have always possessed a kind of mystical power. I'll take advantage of that power and use it to defeat you. Okay, dude. Let's see what you got, Psychic Franz. Sends out Chimecho. Yes, indeed, another Pokemon registered. Ooh, definite one shot right there. Ooh, golettes. And Matang. Oh, and managed to survive. Yeah, looks like my team is all fully rounded by the looks of it. Miracle Eye. Wow. Bullet Punch. The mystical power bounced back and defeated me instead. One look at your Pokémon and I can tell what kind of trainer you are. You might say that Pokémon are a sort of mirror to their trainers. That's one way of putting it. James made 12 with the follow. Thanks a lot. Oh, another Pokémon. If I would have known that the Swoobat and Burrowseed were in the same cave as the Glittering Cave, I wouldn't have had to bother going back there, but I did what I had to. Yo, I'm doing good. Just playing some Pokémon Y. I have to heal up like I have to here. Oh yeah, I ended up getting a whole bunch of soda pop too. I remember in one of my last streams that I ended up buying a whole dozen pack of soda pops. That should be good enough. Oh no! Just where has my darling gone off to? Wait, are you the husband of that... Are you the husband of that tourist from up on the first floor? Wait. Yeah, I think that's it. Dozen pack... Oh, I said soda pops. You know, like the drinks. Anyways, tourist Haruta sends out Nidorino. Wait, was that Fury Attack? Yeah, I think that was. But yeah, like I said before, this is Pokemon Y. Or at the very least, this is a modded version of Pokemon Y for the 3DS. Now playable through the Citra emulator on PC. This is Pokemon Wilting Y, a modded version of Pokemon Y. Yeah. It's like you never heard of Pokemon before. I mean, I guess not everyone does know about it, but everyone should know of Pokemon, especially of how mainstream it is. I mean, it's all well and good. Whether you like it or not, you'll at least enjoy yourself in this stream. Well, yeah. I mean, if you don't know about it, that's fine. If you're curious about it, then stick around as I show you the many wonders of this game. Oh, I guess I'll have to go on explaining like I did the other guy. It's alright. Pokemon came out in '96, I believe. It all started when a bunch of people gathered together to pitch ideas for creatures that they wanted to make for players to capture to use in battles. That was the idea around it anyways. And ever since then, it got popular in Japan as well as the rest of the world outside. Anyways, well, I send Lizzie in to face off against that R-type. I mean, I have started playing, well, I have been into Pokemon as a kid, but then gave up on it, knowing that it was a kid's thing. But then I got back into it in 2014, when Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire came out. So I would say I've been playing it for almost a decade now. I think it was pretty much a decade since I played through it, yeah. The series is definitely a fun, definitely one of my best series I played for a video game series. Despite this being only meant to be for kids, yeah, despite this being a kid's game, even adults like playing it too, especially if they're like, you know, if they played it in the past and and got back into it just for the fun of it, you know? Even some famous YouTubers are playing it and making all sorts of different challenges to go through for each of the Pokemon games. How long have I been playing video games? Well, I guess I've started playing it since I was a kid, like sometime in the mid-2000s. My first ever handheld was a Game Boy Advance, and I think I've played, well, I have tried out the N64 and the PlayStation 1, but the first ever gaming console that I ever owned was a PlayStation 2. So that was all well and good. How many years have I been streaming on Twitch? Well, surprisingly enough, this is actually my first year on Twitch. I have been trying to get myself started, but haven't got much going for me, but I mean, it's all well and good. Gotta start from somewheres, right? I can't win without my darling. Wait a second. I gotta go back and see if I can see her. I think I know exactly where she is. Yeah, sad to say I am just a small streamer, but hey, gotta start from somewhere, like I said. I mean, I've been watching other streamers go on doing games and all that, even watching their clips on YouTube, so I just went ahead and just started doing up the Twitch thing just so that I could start my own business. And here I am. An inspiration. Oh, there's the girl. They're on opposite sides of the floor. I guess what inspired me to stream was the fact that other VTubers were doing it too, so I thought I might as well go jump in, try it out for myself. Alright, still need to grab, what was the Pokemon I needed next? Ghastly. Still haven't found Ghastly in this floor. Oh, there's a double battle up here. You know, Ghastly? The ghost Pokemon from Gen 1. Ghastly, Haunter, and then Gengar. That's the only Pokemon I need to grab here. Oh! What do you think, honey? Should we share some of our happiness with this young trainer? Do we really look so happy? If Pokemon only... I don't just stream Pokemon. I have 2 other games that I'm playing through right now. That of the new Tsukihime remake visual novel on the Nintendo Switch, as well as the Kingdom Hearts series on Steam. Honeymooners, you and Ami have challenged you to a battle. Vespiquen and Combi. Wow. I'll do up a charge, and then switch into... Sleeper. And then into my Gamma Bunsa once I get do the Parabolic Charge. So for the Pokemon, not Pokemon, for the Kingdom Hearts series, I'm doing a chronological order playthrough. I went ahead and I started off with the Kingdom Hearts back cover game, or not game, it was a movie, and then I started off with Birth by Sleep. I've gone through Terra's story, but I still have yet to go through Ventus and Aqua's yet. I just need to make time to try and get the grind for Ventus's abilities and deck commands so I can finish that story off. But yeah, all's going well with that. And I have a backlist of all other types of games that I like to play through. Like, I even used to play through Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, but I still haven't finished it. I might have to start up the game. I might have to start up a new game on that. And there's probably a bunch of others. Oh, also too, later on, at the end of August on the 20th, Black Myth Wukong comes out. And I got the deluxe edition for PS5, so I'll be streaming that on Twitch later on, if you guys are interested. Wait, I knocked out the Combi, did I? Yeah. Which games am I planning to play again? Oh, you mean Black Myth Wukong? Yeah, it's one of the new games coming out this summer. Oh, playing again, you mean? Oh. I think it was Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I said I would have to play a new game of that. Because, even though the stream for that was somewhat good, not a lot of people showed up, so might have to start up a new game of that. Alright. So, enough dawdling. Try to take that Vespiquen out. I mean, I used to play Call of Duty, but I mean, not that I don't mind that I gave up on it, but but anyways, what I meant to say was I did give up on it, but I wouldn't mind playing the Black Ops 6 if people are interested in me playing that. Anyways, I don't mind if I lose, as long as I'm with my darling. I feel like I'm on top of the world. Well, I suppose I am rather happy. My Pokemon on one side and my wife on the other. I tell you, life doesn't get much better than this. Is it selfish of me to not be satisfied with what I have? This game is kind of boring. What, the game I'm playing? Nonsense. I know this is like an old 3DS game, but this is basically just to show off what the Pokemon ZA would be like. Despite the fact that it'll be different gameplay than this. There's Ghastly. I mean, I did play through Pokemon Violet before playing this, but I have played other Pokemon games as well. I'm thinking of right after I beat Pokemon Y, I could do either Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire or the Sun and Moon's games. I do have Pokemon Sword and Shield as well. But I'm currently playing even though I did beat Sword already, I still currently playing through Shield as a female trainer. Though I could just make up a new save file and do another game for either Sword or Shield if you guys are interested. I've even planned on playing some of the older Pokemon games, like, if I can find, like, the ROMs for that. Like, maybe do, like, a Moemon type of deal. Or see if I can find me a hardcore version of the older games. Have I played Cable 2K? You mean like NBA 2K or something like that? I know sports games aren't all. Yeah, sports games are not that bad. I just don't play them often because I'm all about the adventure games. Anyways, I gotta try to lower its HP down. Oh, Dead by Daylight. I've heard some things about it, but I'm not sure if I'd be interested in playing that. I played through a whole bunch of other games similar to it. I did play through The Last of Us. Well, at least I started playing that, but I haven't gotten very far in it. Uncharted, now that's a series I'd like to play again. Can you tell me the reason for that? Well, I'm just not sure. It's like... I mean, I guess I could look into some gameplay on it and see if it's any good, but... It's just not something that interests me, is all. Well, it is fun to play sports games, like, especially with other people, like in the same room. Yeah, soccer. Soccer, basketball, hockey. I guess it's all the same. Well, they're different games, but the gameplay is similar in some way, shape, or form. But yeah. Football. Now, are we talking about the American football or the football that's played in Europe? That's another name for soccer. Because you can never really tell the difference. Well, I know I can, but not everyone can. But if it's the American football, yeah, I know what that's like, but I haven't watched it. Up here in Canada, where I live, it's always ice hockey that I watch. It's usually ice hockey that plays. Oh, the Europe one. Yeah, that's an interesting sport too. Oh yeah. American football. On sleep out. There we go. Club that I support. Not entirely sure on that. Though it would be interesting to know what kind of teams that you guys like in terms of football in Europe. Or if not that, you can tell me which sports team you guys like. And again, I guess some sports aren't for everyone. I do enjoy watching sports from time to time. I just never really had the chance to do so. Always the blue will always the blue forever. Cristiano Ronaldo. I think I've heard that name somewheres. He must be one of those professionals in the football league. I don't know what to nickname this Pokemon, but at least now I got every Pokemon in Basement 1F. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can imagine that. Hmm. Save again. Do up another save state. Now, my only desire is to brighten my Pokemon's day by defeating you in battle. Okay, dude. Ace Trainer Emil sends out Absol. Oh, he got his own Absol, too. I gotta try to get the. I gotta get this Absol out of here before it starts doing some damage. Oh yeah, Lionel Messi. I know of a Messi. I think he had a COD bundle in Modern Warfare 2. Alright, got it. Come on, hit the double kick. There we go. And then my low take. Oh, that almost one-shot the Milo tick. Got that Aqua Ranger. Oh, the Milo tick has competitive. Alright, no more games. I'm taking this out. Everything just changed now. From Pokemon to football. To European football. Not that I don't mind, though. It's good to have good idle conversation, especially for those who are fans of certain sports. No need for worry, Seed. Pincer. Ooh, Sideway. That should be good. Take that instant. There we go. I've made my Pokémon sad. It's all my fault. I'm too weak. Gonna learn the game from scratch. Well, that's good to hear. You'll learn a lot about all the Pokémon lore. I even had the idea of making some lore videos of the different generations of Pokémon for people who are interested in knowing about it. Though then again, a lot of Poke YouTubers have probably done videos like that, so not sure how mine can compete. Who knows? Here's a tip for you. Go down the hill up ahead and you'll return to Route 11. Found an iron. Oh, I said lore, not law. But then again, Pokemon have their own sort of laws put in place too. Kinda like the real world. It's just more different because, you know, humans have to use Pokemon to battle each other, otherwise things get complicated. Nah, you're all good. Then again, yeah. Oh, there's the other basement floor. Oh, more Wobbuffet, but I can't escape from it because of its shadow tag. Oh, no worries. I'll be streaming again tomorrow night as well. At the usual midnight hour, Eastern Standard Time. I'll be playing some Tsukihime. I was planning on doing it tonight, but then there was just so much going on, plus new episodes of Pokemon Horizons came out, and I'm like, I might as well play some more Pokemon, because I just love the series so much. Still can't run from this Wobbuffet though. Too out of the law. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I did mention that Pokemon have their the Pokemon universe has its own laws put in place. Oh, yeah. Oh, gotta be careful with the Destiny Bond, though. Alright, it used mirror code so I can take it out without consequence. At least it gives off good experience. Or at least I like to say that. Oh, that's the slide that takes you down. Wonder if that'll take me up. Oh, there we go. Oh, I need to use strength to put that boulder down. I guess the other way it is then. I'll have to go down that slide. Take me back down. And some Mime Junior hordes again. Something else I should have done before entering the cave was buy those cherish balls. Apparently in the first town, you can purchase cherish balls, which is basically an item that's only usable on event Pokemon. Definitely would have been fun to have that sort of thing. An original Game Boy Color or whatever have you, or even the old Game Boy with the copies of Red and Blue. I do have a Japanese version of Pokemon Red, but my younger brother has it upstairs in his room, along with a Game Boy, I think a Game Boy Advance? Yeah. I wouldn't be able to understand the language anyways, but yeah. Interesting, we ended up getting that through an exhibition sale. A Pokédex in real life, yeah. But in order for that, you would need to have actual Pokemon in real life. If that were the case. Then again, the real-life creatures of our planet might as well be considered Pokemon of their own right. However, they're different compared to the fictional creatures of Pokemon that we know and care about today. Because what differs from reality and fiction is that the real creatures of our planet have diseases on them. Where in Pokemon, I don't think we have to worry too much about it. Unless it's a poison type. Or if it's a Pokemon that has Effect Spore or whatever have you. And again, it's not too bad. Yeah, I did heal them up, right? Yeah. Okay. Just had to check on my phone because see if it was charging properly. But yeah, I have been called a genius on some occasions. Okay. Tierno gave me the TM for Flash. Oh, another Gaslight. I think I might just try to get the Meloetta off stream. Also, apparently there's another mythical Pokemon you can get in floor B1, B2F. You can get Diancie as well. But again, you have to use repels, and you're able to encounter them 2 levels higher than the Pokemon that you can encounter in the caves. I'd definitely like to get Diancie though. Rather that, I probably just want to get the shiny version. But I think you can only get that through an event. I'll have to see if I do have it on me on Pokemon Home. That's where all of my Pokemon, especially from past games, are stored in. How do you evolve Eevee into different forms? Well, it really depends on what you want for your Eevee to evolve into. There's many different kinds. Even as of the present day, there are 8 different forms you can have for Eevee's new evolution. A Firestone for Flareon, Thunderstone for Jolteon, a Waterstone for Vaporeon, and then for Espeon, you have to evolve it. You have to level it up during the day with max friendship. And then for Umbreon, you have to do the same thing, except it's during the night. For Leafeon and Glaceon, it depends on what game you're playing. If we're talking about Gen 9 mechanics, you just have to use a Leaf Stone on Leafeon, while with Glaceon, you can use an Ice Stone. And then for Sylveon, it's the same thing as Sylveon and Umbreon, except you have to have it learn a Fairy-type move and level it up. Now, people have been wanting newer evolutions of all the other different types for who knows how long. But if anything, I'd like to see there be a dragon or flying type evolution. Well, it would, yeah. Normally, you would want to have all the Pokemon games so that you can have all the Pokemon in your disposal. However, in this modded version of Pokemon X and Y, known as Eternal X and Wilting Y, apparently they made it to where you can catch every single Pokemon from generations 1 to 6. Even the mythicals and legendary Pokemon, which is crazy. But you would then have to if you wanted to trade them into other games, you would have to make it so that they're legal enough to actually be put into either Pokemon Bank or use some other method of transferring them over, like, How do you heal your Pokemon? Well, obviously, you could either use a potion on it, or any berries you come across, like Oranberry or Citrus berries. Potions, super potions, hyper potions, max potions, and full restores, I believe, will also do the trick. And Magikarp evolves into Gyarados, yes. It's surprisingly enough, people thought Magikarp was useless. However, if you evolve it into Gyarados, it'll be all worth the trouble. because Gyarados is a big asset to your team. And well, for Mew, technically, if you wanted to catch it in red and blue, you'd have had to get it through an event. However, that event no longer exists. So the other method of getting Mew is to make use of glitches in the game to bring up a glitched menu where you could also catch Missing No. What's the best way to train Pokemon for battles? Well, obviously the best way to go about doing that is to fight off against other Pokemon to get effort values. Depending on which Pokemon you face off against, you'll have different types of effort values to make use of, to grab from them. It also depends on which Pokemon game you're playing. Like, for example, here in X and Y, you have the Hyper Training. Or, what's it? Not Pokemon, I mean. You have the Super Training. Which, well, obviously, if you go into it, it's like a bunch of mini games where you can just go around and shoot targets in order to go through each one. And then you'll be able to get effort values that way. And then, TMs and HMs. I'll get to that in a second. I think, yeah, that's one way of that's some of the ways to train your Pokemon for battles. And yeah, Team Rocket is always a riot, especially with Jesse and James and Meowth. It's too bad we can no longer get to see them. But at least what Pokemon Horizons got's going for them is pretty good somehow. And TMs and HMs. To use those, obviously, you need to collect them in various places around each regions in Pokemon. In future games, you're able to create TMs. Although the thought of HMs no longer exists in future games because you can now roam freely around some regions, like that of as of Generation 8, HMs no longer exist, but you're able to roam around freely, just capturing Pokemon at your leisure. And you can grab TMs as well as TRs, technical records, which you can create using. You can either purchase them in Sword and Shield, or you could just get them through Dynamax raids. And then for what was it? Scarlet and Violet. You can create your own TMs using materials from Pokemon that you defeat. And then for breeding Pokemon. Well, obviously, you could have one male and one female Pokemon put into a daycare, but that's in older Pokemon games. In Generation 9, you make it to where you have them come together for a picnic, and they can play around with each other, and then eggs will appear eventually in the basket. But I always prefer the older Pokemon games, where you could actually utilize the daycare center to not only level up your Pokemon, but also get a lot of eggs to hatch all at the same time. You would also need to make use of. You could also make use of Ditto along with another Pokemon. That way, you're able to get one specific Pokemon that you want. A lot goes into breeding Pokemon, so you would also need to make use of some other items like Destiny Knots for passing along IVs or individual values. and then Everstone to keep the Pokemon's nature as is when you get for their offspring. And I think as of Generation 9, you don't have to worry about egg moves anymore, because you can make use of the Mirror Herb to copy another Pokemon's move, which another Pokemon can have as an egg move, which is surprisingly useful in my opinion. And someone explain IVs and EVs to me. Yes, I can definitely explain that to you, but it may take some time. I'm stuck on a tough battle. Any strategies for overcoming it? I would say for the most part, you can either you can either try to grind a bit more, or you could also use the X items that you can purchase in shops to increase your stats, which is definitely helpful if you want to have one Pokemon beat an entire other Pokemon's party. But other than that, it's just all about it's all about strategizing, knowing what type of weaknesses and resistances each Pokemon's types have. IVs as in individual values and effort values, or EVs, are basically ones that you can obtain through battling Pokemon, and you can gain extra stats that way. IVs, on the other hand, you only end up getting as soon as you obtain that Pokemon. Like, they're stuck like that forever. The only other method of changing the IVs would be to make use of certain software, but that would also be known as hacking or cheating your way into making a Pokemon. I mean, it's definitely meant to be a bad thing, but hey, if it works, you definitely want to have an advantage over that. But if you want to do it the other way of changing your IVs, then you would have to make use of a Ditto with max IVs all across every stat, and you definitely want to have it as a shiny and of a different language. If you're able to get all that, then you'll have all your Pokemon stats of whichever one that you want to breed. You can have all kinds of different stats for a Pokemon, but it depends on the stats of a Pokemon that you want. And then for effort values, you just train them up. You could also make use of the power items to increase set effort values of a Pokemon. Or, depending on what game that you're playing, you can do certain tasks to get increased effort values up to a maximum round. So that'd be going from Sword and Shield's gameplay. Like, you could just get a Pokemon to do certain jobs to max out the effort values of a certain stat. Yeah, there's a lot to process when it comes to things like Pokemon breeding, effort values, and all the sort for battling. But once you get the down run of all that, you'll definitely make use of a really good team, especially that of your favorites. Just like a certain Elite Four member in Johto always said, always battle with your faves. But then again, it's not always ideal. You can just choose whichever Pokemon you want, especially those that are mostly used in competitive battles, more so than others. But if you can make a certain Pokemon work, then you definitely have some merit to that. I think the only type of battles you can skip are that of wild Pokemon battles. Though it depends on what's on the current Pokemon speed over the opposing Pokemon. So that not only that, it also depends on the level of your Pokemon as well. But you'll mostly want to worry about its speed. However, trainer battles, you're not able to escape from them. You have to complete them no matter what. But I think in Generation 9, Scarlet and Violet, you are able to forfeit a battle. But I'm not sure if there's anything bad about it. But even so, I mean, some Pokemon professors even explain to you what a Pokedex is all about. It's about recording data of Pokemon that you capture on your journey. And then being able to have all the information you need, you can battle them again and know all their weaknesses and all that. Whose shadow stands on the walls of Reflection Cave? 'Tis that of a hiker! What else? Oh yeah, you could also get the information of like the habitats of a Pokemon, as well as their cries, and you can even get data on like on the gender and even like any shiny variants of Pokemon you can that you get. Hiker Dunstan sends out Intimidate? Why not? We'll go give Gamabunta a chance. Embargo. Pedal Dance. And Diggersby. The Muscle Rabbits. Mostly in its ears anyways. And Dwebble. Water Shuriken. Yeah. This battle got my clothes in such a disarray. I better use this mirror here to tidy up. What Pokemon comes to mind for you when you hear the word mirror? For me, it's Bronzor. Alright, now to set up another save state. Not sure if that's a trainer I have to battle against or not, but... Nope. There may be more than one example of the reveal glass first found in Unova. That's what the latest research seems to suggest. It's a real breakthrough. Oh, sorry, don't you know? A reveal glass is a mirror that has the ability to transform Landorus, Thundurus, and Tornadus back to their original forms. Oh. Oh, here we are. We're in Shalor City now. Smooth, flat stones reflect light consistently, so you can see reflections in them. Know how your hair sticks up out all over the place when you wake up? Think Mega Evolution's like that? We made it to Shalor City. However, I still want to capture more Pokémon in Reflection Cave, so I'm gonna go about doing that real quick. Oh. I keep forgetting. I need to grab my HM slave to move that boulder out of the way. All right, let's go. There. Now hopefully it'll stay like that even after I exit the cave. I'm just gonna double check here. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like everyone except Greninja has items on them. I'd like to be able to get a life orb, but I can't even get it off of Absol for the life of me. I wonder how many repels I can get. I want to see if I can get Meloetta as well. What do we have here? More Pokeballs. Take those. Ooh. All these are more TMs we can get. Poison Jab, Big, Safeguard, Hail, and Sandstorm. Cool. Who can learn Dig? Nope. We have Poison Jab. My Blaziken can learn Poison Jab, but... Oh yeah. I guess I meant to do something real quick. I wanted to get something to eat. So much of all that talking has been going on, I've completely forgot it. I needed to have something to eat. No worries, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Didn't think it would take me this long. Not only did I have to get something for a midnight lunch, I also had to let my dog outside to let him do his business. But I have to keep an eye out for him because there's coyotes out there. Out during the night. That's all well and good now. Now, on to the business of, I think I have to buy repels. Ooh, we got super repels here. I'll buy 20 of those. But once I get all the other Pokemon inside of Reflection Cave, I'll be able to get Meloetta and Diancie inside there. So I'm gonna try that. Clefairy. All right. Oh wait, where was I going? Oh yeah, this is to the basement floor 2F. And down here we have Bronzor along with, yeah. I think that's the only new Pokemon down here is Bronzor. And then we can also get Dynamo from the Horde battles. And then in the Alakazam room, we can get Gothita, Noibat, and a 5% chance for Beldum to appear. That would be nice. Alright, let's get to it. Oh, there's Bronzor. Okay, the bread looks good. Had it in the freezer for quite a bit because it's is past expiration, but freezing it actually keeps it from molding, which is good to know. So next up, I'd have to go into the Alakazite room to get some other Pokemon, including Beldum. I'll need to fill up on water soon too, so I might end up leaving the room again. No worries. For now, I'll catch me a Bronzor. Maybe one more. Oh, it literally got its defense back. Alright, one more. There we go. What do we have here? An Earth Plates. Another Arceus Plate. Nice. I'll grab that. Another Bronzor. Oh, this is the Alakazite room. We got the TM for Gyro Ball. Oh no, this is the Alakazite room here. Or no, I'm not sure. I'm not sure which is where. There's Tynamo. A whole horde of them. Oh, great. I'm already paralyzed.
Oh.
Aw, come on, don't do me like this. Ball swipe. Good now. We have a Pokeball, we'll do it. Yeah, let's go. Another Pokemon captured. And registered to the Pokédex. Alright, so aside from all of that, we have Gothita and Noibat, and then we have Beldum as a 5% encounter. Yeah, this area here is where we can pick up the Alakazite. However, we can get that from a shop instead. Yep, that's pretty much it. In B1F, we can get Meloetta at 1%, and B2F, Diancie, but we'll have to use Repels in order to encounter them. So we need Gothita and Noibat and Beldum. Well, I guess Bronzor's in the fold too. Or not. Oh no, you know what? I think the Alakazai room was the passageway that I was just in. This is B2... This is still B2F. So I have to go in here. There we go, Noibat. I knew it had to be this room. That's not effective on me. Ooh. There we go. Pokeball, go! Not sure. There we go. That's Noibat captured. Now we need Gothita. And then Beldum is up next. Oh, great. Another Wobbuffet. I can't even escape. Yes, Pokemon do have genders. It usually just... normally it would just affect them, like, differently in some way. But for some Pokemon, they have different form changes. Even some design features have changed. And then there's Pokemon that are completely genderless. Have no assigned gender to them, they're just like Pokemon like Metagross, for example, they don't have, it doesn't have a gender. And even most legendary Pokemon and Mythicals don't have genders either. Yeah, Pokemon abilities, they work in different ways. It depends on which Pokemon you have and which... Like, for example, Lizzie's Dry Skin ability, it heals from water-type moves. And when it's raining, its HP, it regains HP over every turn. However, it's also weak to fire-type moves, and its HP gets lowered every turn in sunlight. That's one niche for Dry Skin, as well as many others. I could go through a whole bunch of them, but it would probably take a lot of time. Yeah, the abilities like Bolt Absorb and Water Absorb absorb the attacks that are responding to that of the typing, and have it heal as much damage from those attacks. Protein as well. Well, no, Protein being a different ability, it makes it to where you change the typing of your Pokemon depending on the move used. And that's pretty overpowered. However, as of Generation 9, they nerfed it, so you can only turn into one type for the first time you enter battle. So you'd have to switch out again. Intimidate, which is an ability that some Pokemon learn. It lowers the attack stat of opposing Pokemon when entering battle. And it's been so overused in competitive battles, even to the point of them trying to work around it. Like, for example, abilities like Inner Focus, Own Tempo, Oblivious, and Scrappy. 4 abilities that have different niches, but can now block Intimidate as of Generation 8 onward. It all depends on what you want to do, really. If you know a good Pokemon, if you have a good Pokemon, you should definitely train that up. But you could also catch new Pokemon to either add them to the Dex, or see if if a Pokemon is good enough in battle, you should definitely train it up. It all depends on what you want to do. Anyways, whoa. That almost took out my Lizzie, that mirror codes. Okay. It also depends on the Pokemon game you're playing too. Like, if you're wanting to speedrun a certain Pokemon game, you'd have to have a good Pokemon to make use of. The most notable one being your starter Pokemon. You gotta choose which one you want, that you think is best to go through all the battles throughout the entirety of the game. Yeah, that definitely does sum up a point there, having additional trained Pokemon to use for different gyms. For me, usually, I always like to have a Pokemon set up for a team of 6 and then just have them carry me throughout the rest of the game. Just like with my team right here. I have Lizzie, a Helioptile with normal electric, Jubilee, my Togekiss, fairy flying. I originally wanted to have Charizard on my team, but since I got Blaziken on here, I thought I might as well have that with the Mega Stone. But I needed a flying type too, so, and a fairy type, so Togekiss was definitely a good pick. I have Blade, which I can make an Aegislash, but I need to get all of its moves first. Ghost and Steel. Venusaur, Grass and Poison. Fire Fighting with my Blaziken, and Water Dark with Greninja. I'd say it's a pretty overall good team. Probably more hyper offensive than most, but at least my Aegislash has good defenses overall. And Togekiss, it can tank hits pretty well. On the special side anyways. With its overall pull. But yeah. Oh, it's trying to take me out with it. Ain't no way you're doing that. I'll just keep charging until you stop using Destiny Bond. Yeah. Let's go. Alright, hopefully no more Wobbuffets. I need Gothita and I need Beldum in the Alakazam room. Even if I just get Gothita, I'd be fine with that. I can just get Beldum off stream. There we go. Embargo again, huh? There we go. I've been playing this totally sweet game recently. Play some cool little dude who runs around and whacks enemies to the beat of the music. Huh. They're very rare, but here in the Kalos region, you can find mysterious stones that are filled with life energy. A shining stone that emitted great warmth was discovered, and then a great tower was built to house and protect the stone.
Hey, how's it going, friend? I'm Mr. Bonding, the expert on O-Powers. Let me ask you just in case. Do you need to hear an explanation about O-Powers?
Nope.
Hey, that's my friend. Let's get started, shall we? It's bonding time.
Ooh, critical power? Critical power increases the critical hit ratio.
You can use O-Powers from the PSS, and the more you use them, the higher they level up. So use them as often as possible. Well then, I do believe I shall take my leave right about now. Hope to see you around.
Might as well explore the rest of Shalor City while I'm here.
There exists an item that can change a Pokemon's ability. Well, that's what I heard, but where do I actually find one?
Oh, what's that you have there? That's a Kalos Pokedex, isn't it? Let me have a look for a moment. In Coastal Kalos, you've seen 75 Pokemon. That's no mean feat there, child. Take this in honor of your efforts. Ooh, we got another Eviolite. Let's go. An Eviolite is quite a handy item. Would you believe what it does? It raises the defense and special defense for a Pokemon holding it. But I'm afraid there's one catch. It only works for Pokemon that can evolve but haven't finished evolving. Mysterious, isn't it? I was invited out the other day by a friend who recently joined up with Team Flare. He just kept going on about how only Team Flare had a future to look forward to. Yeah. Don't be that friend. Don't be that guy that wants to join up with a team that wants to destroy the world. So I know this hiker who really likes Ferris wheels. It looks like he finally found love. Trainer tips. In super training, you can make your Pokemon strong by having them play sports in virtual space. Yes, I'm well aware of that. Oh. And that's one of the exits. This is Shalor City, where I'm at right now. Geosinge Town. So the places marked in blue are areas that I've been to already. Glittering Cave, Connecting Cave, Parfum Palace, the Reflection Cave, Route 12, and then this is Coumarine City, which is the fourth gym, which is where the fourth gym is at. Azure Bay, and the Sea Spirit's Den. Interesting. And then there's the Kalos Power Plant just down to the south. And then we head back to we then head back to Lumio City after that. So that's the way out, so we're gonna wait. I'm really sorry, but I'm looking for something. Aw, I can't go up there? That sucks. Traditionally, Pokemon battles were a ritual that people in Pokemon used to learn about and accept one another. I see. Even if Pokemon are of the same species, each Pokemon has a different nature and so on. Oh? Oh my! Your Helioptile seems to like you. That's so nice to see. Makes me want to give you this. Ooh, we got the Soothe Bell. If a Pokemon holds a Soothe Bell, it will become more friendly to you. Being good or bad at Pokemon battles is just one of many measures of people. I want to show off my awesomeness in eating contests. There's always the Holocaster when you want to check the latest news. Yep. If you are a trainer, will you show me how you're raising your Pokemon with loving care? Which Pokemon will you show me? Oh, this Greninja was level 5 when you met, but now it's level 41? You've raised it quite well. I feel your love for this Pokemon. You walk to raise your Pokemon. This is a token of gratitude for showing me your great love for your Pokemon. The Footprint Ribbon. This fantastic footprint ribbon shows the love you've given to Greninja. The number of footprints shows the amount of your love. Thank you for showing me the wonderful bond between you and your Pokemon. Might as well get all my Pokemon the same ribbon. I got 2 for now. Hey, Big Mo! How's your journey going? Hello, Morgan. Let's compare our coastal Kalos Pokédexes and see who has seen more kinds of Pokemon. To put it another way, I'm challenging you to my own kind of Pokemon battle. So you've seen 75 kinds of Pokemon. I lost. How frustrating. Oh, so you've seen Kangaskhan too, Big Mo? Just knowing about the same Pokemon as someone else can sure make you happy. Get this! I found some great Pokemon dancers! Oh yes, I just remembered. The professor told us to say hello to the Mega Evolution Guru when we searched Shalor City. That's right, he did say that. Who are we supposed to say hello to again? A person called the Mega Evolution Guru. Oh, that's right. He did say that. Well, I guess we should look for the Mega Evolution Guru then. Where do you think he's anyway? I heard he's in that imposing building deep in the city, the Tower of Mastery. Haha. I thought I had to battle them for a second. I'm like, oh no, I didn't save. Ah, well, it's all good. When you act like Pokemon exist only to battle, then winning or losing becomes the only thing that matters. That can make everything a lot less fun. I want to see every single move that can be used by Pokemon. All the time and love and soul you pour into your Pokemon. It's not for nothing. You'll see. Eternal life, huh? It probably seems nice at first glance, but I definitely get bored with it. Sweet. I'm really sorry, but I'm looking for something. Sure you are. There's sure a lot of different items to make Pokemon's power bloom in full. Let's trade one of your citrus berries for one of my Leppa berries, shall we? Not right now, I only got the one. I understand. In this weather, I don't blame you. Friendship is power. With that in mind, the best way to bring out a Pokemon's hidden power is to become friends with it. Don't you agree? A team like you and Helioptile can accomplish anything. I think in this town anyway. I haven't really been anywhere else. The leader Karina is in the Tower of Mastery doing some intensive training. Ah, so I'm guessing we have to actually go and visit the Tower of Mastery, huh? Well, alright then. Let's just get right to it. Is what I like to say, but I want to grab some items back in the first town. So, I'm gonna have to do some more backtracking. And also, I'm gonna have to pop up some, okay, where are the... I bought super repels, didn't I? There. I'm gonna have to backtrack all the way through all the routes to go back to Aquaport Town. Oh no, I can go through, I don't have to go through the long way around, I can just go up here. From Salash City through the Zubat Cave, the connecting cave, to get to Route 5. There we go. For Route 7, I mean. Oh, I might as well stop by at the berry field on the way there. Well, alright, which berries to harvest? We have an Iapapa berry, and we also got a citrus berry. I might do this Iapapa berry just to get more of those. And the citrus berry so I can get more of those as well. And the Mago Berry. There. This one row should do. There. Something else I could do is, first the... Oh no, is this the... Oh, this is the Mathurson... This is the herb store. I'm looking for this... I'm looking for the... Yeah, this place. Where I got the dusk stones earlier. The Stone Emporium. I'll just grab one of the shiny stones here. That'll be helpful for later. Oh, I went right into the flowers. Oh yeah, the elemental punches, I'll grab all those. I'll grab all of these moves, including Roar, and I'll have to leave everything else for later. That's a lot of TMs I bought. Oh yeah, I can have Ice Punch on the Greninja as well. Might do that. I'll need to know what's good coverage though. I think I'm good with what I have for now. Oh yeah. Owl. It was a fun idea. Thunder Plunge. At least a good fire-type move for Togekiss to use. Until we can get either Flamethrower or Fire Blast. Oh yeah, we got Swords Dance now.
Bulldoze. Yeah, I think we're good for now. So I would need Sludge Bomb, Giga Drain, and I think I need Hidden Power because I get this Venusaur's hidden power is fire, so I'll definitely need to make use of that. And I could do Growth to make use of its Chlorophyll ability for gaining a boost in speed in the sun. Plus, if it has to, it can Mega Evolve to get the Thick Fat ability. And I think the only thing left is to give Blaziken High Jump Kick to replace Double Kick, and Stone Edge to in place of Rock Tomb. And then for my Greninja Ryujin, I would probably need to... I would just need to get Waterfall. And then I would probably need to get Night Slash, Gunk Shot, and Power Up Punch. I can get Power Up Punch after beating the Shalor City gym leader, Karina. So we're gonna do all that. And we're back at the Town of Beginnings, Aquaport. I'll have to buy 20 Cherish Balls, but these Cherish Balls, despite them being hacked items, I'm only going to use them on the Mythicals and Legendary Pokemon. Those are the only balls I'll use for those types of Pokemon.
Ooh, that was a close one. Alright, just gotta speed through this. Head back to Shalor City and... Actually, I'm gonna try and see if I can get Meloetta to make an appearance, as well as Diancie. And I can capture them then Cherish Balls that I collected, that I bought. Oh man. Alright, here we can encounter Meloetta. 1% chance. Probably have to bring in a lower level Pokemon. That's strange. $31, $33. My Pokemon are probably a bit over leveled, which means I probably won't even be able to capture the Meloetta unless my Pokemon's lower than level 33. I'll have to check though. Oh. I didn't even notice my OBS was minimized somehow. Yeah, everything should be good though. Yeah, my Pokemon are probably over leveled. That's why I'm not even able to encounter the Meloetta or the Diancie, which means I'll need to get a Pokemon to exactly level 30 or 31. Or 32, I should say. If I can get a Pokemon to level 32, I should be able to capture the Meloetta and the Diancie, but that'll probably have to wait till next time. Right now, though, I like to be able to enter the Tower of Mastery and hopefully beat the 3rd gym leader, Karina. Big Mo! Check this out! A new dance? Isn't this stone cool? I got it from this person called the Wandering Stone Collector for showing off my dance moves. It might be a Mega Stone. Here, Big Mo, you can have it. I want you to have it, cause you're such a great trainer and all. I still remember our battle on Route 5. Obtains the Intriguing Stone. That's the Tower of Mastery? So cool! Well, I'll go call Trevs then. Go on ahead, okay? I want to be more awesome than I am now. I know trainers and Pokemon both feel it that way. Alright, so we're also at the water's edge in Shalor City, which means we can capture Pokemon here. Well, at least we could, but it's all Shelter and Staryus. Those are Pokemon I've already captured, so all that's really left to do now is to enter the Tower of Mastery. Max Ether. Alright. The Tower of Mastery. The Tower of Further Awakenings. Alright. The Tower of Mastery. That's the Mega Lucario statue that's inside. Sweet. Oh! You must be Morgan then. Sycamore told me you would be coming. I'm called the Mega Evolution Guru. I guess you could say I'm an acquaintance of his. Oh, but Mega Evolution Guru isn't my real name, of course. Now, come here for a moment, will you? Only one of you? I thought he gave 5 kids a Pokédex. Isn't there anyone else with you? Oh. Who's that you're talking to, Big Mo? People call me the Mega Evolution Guru. Oh, my name's Tierno. And that's Morgan over there. My name is Trevor. Pleased to meet you, Sycamore's pupils. But there are still only 3 of you, huh? What's this now? Were you the one who found that intriguing stone? It was given to me. What? It was you who found it, right, Big Mo? Well, who found it doesn't really matter. What's important is that you were honest. If you tell lies, the truth is clouded and eventually lost. And while we're being honest, that intriguing stone is just an ordinary rock. Sure, a lot of hubbub out there. Does that mean everyone has arrived? Hey there. So you made it to Shalor City. Lucario's in its Pokeball, but it's really happy to see you. Well, we should go see what's going on too. Looks like everyone is finally here. Big Mo! Where have you been? It feels like it's been some time since our whole group has gathered in one place. Yeah, I think it's been since we met up on Route 7. Mr. Mega Evolution Guru, I've been wondering this whole time, who's that over there? This is my granddaughter, Corina. She's Shalor City's gym leader.
So Sycamore's pupils, now that you're all here, I suppose I should explain Mega Evolution to you. I assume you all know about Pokemon evolution.
I know. You have your Pokemon battle a lot, and then they grow stronger and evolve. Oh, and there are Pokemon that evolve with certain items. Some Pokemon evolve through friendship and others only evolve in certain places. Exactly, and it's likely that Pokemon evolve in a lot of other ways as well. But Mega Evolution is an evolution that transcends all other evolution.
Indeed. Mega Evolution is a transformation of Pokemon that were thought to be unable to evolve any further. It's a whole new level of power.
So in an evolutionary line like Charmander, Charmeleon, and Charizard, does that mean Charizard would be able to evolve even further? Yep, exactly right. But not all Pokemon have a Mega Evolution.
There's a reason why I used the word transformation a moment ago. Mega Evolution differs from evolution because it ends after a certain amount of time. In other words, it's a temporary evolution.
What? It evolves, but then it goes back to what it was before? Yes. Mega Evolution is a special kind of evolution. That said, we still know very little about it. What we know now is that it requires special items. And the most important element is the trust between Pokemon and trainer. Trust? In other words, the bond between trainer and Pokemon?
To make a Mega Evolution work, you need two items. A Mega Stone for the Pokemon, and the Mega Ring, which has a mysterious stone set in it for the trainer. Since Professor Sycamore entrusted each one of you with a Pokédex, I would like to give these items to all of you. I'd like to share them with you, but...
But what? Just come out and say it already.
Sorry, but presently, I have only one Mega Ring. It's a very precious item. That's why my research isn't getting me anywhere. So I want all of you to decide among yourselves which one of you will be the one who challenges the Mega Evolution's successor.
I'll pass. Pokemon battling isn't really my scene. So Mega Evolution would be way out of my league. Me too. It really would be a cool memory, and it does look interesting, but I want to complete the Pokédex first. If you try to do too much at once, you won't accomplish anything. So that leaves Big Mo and Serena then. Trainers don't get much better than you two. Morgan, let's battle for it. Whatever the reason, a battle gives us an opportunity to compete and see who Vanderbilt Town's best trainer really is. Alright, so I guess now we have to battle Serena for the right to have the Mega Ring. Let's do it. Everything looks good for now. Do another save state. Are you ready? I will master Mega Evolution and set myself apart from other trainers. I'll also do it for my Pokemon. We've come so far together, and they never stopped believing in me, their trainer. You and your Pokemon are stronger. I can tell just by looking at you. But I will not lose. No, I'm going to win. Alright, let's do it. Pokemon trainer Serena has challenged us to a battle. Alright, let's do this. Sword stance. Ooh. Oh, that was a critical hit and a special defense drop. Shadow Sneak. Yeah, Sword Stance plus Shadow Sneak for the win. Absol. Okay. Dragon hair. Ah, if only I had a ice or dragon type move, or even fairy. Ah, well, Togekiss is a good matchup for it anyways. Extrasensory. Alright. Metronome. Ominous wind. Nice. Chestnuts. And get a Home Claws up just to get the accuracy of my two other moves up. And then Blaze Kick. Yeah, get wrecked. Vaporeon. That's her last Pokemon, I think. And Parabolic Charge. One more time. Yeah. So, I lost then. Yeah. It was so strong. I could feel how powerful the bond between you and your partners is. Losing is frustrating, but you'll definitely be able to Mega Evolve your Pokémon, I'm sure of it. There may be winners and losers in a Pokémon battle, but I really thought you two and your Pokémon were all winners. Mega Evolution's nothing more than just one way to make Pokémon stronger. There are many trainers who bring out the strength of their Pokémon, even without Mega Evolution.
Well then, Morgan, first, you should challenge Karina, the gym leader. You have a Venusaur with you then? I'm excited to see what the two of you will accomplish with the power of Mega Evolution.
Pokémon need a Mega Stone, and Pokémon trainers need the Mega Ring. Well, my mysterious trainer, my Lucario may have taken a shine to you, but now I must test you to see if you're ready to challenge the Mega Evolution successor. I'll be waiting for you at the gym. Oh, the rest of your friends should come challenge me at the gym too. I'll bet the professor will be happy if you mastered Mega Evolution. That's one way you can show mastery as a trainer. Well, that's what the professor wanted us to do after all. He said we should aim to be the best trainers we can be and enjoy our journey. Tierno, shall we work to be the best trainers we can be too? Alright then, let's aim for the top. Hope to see you again soon, Big Mo. See ya, Shawnee.
You don't really need to go to all the trouble of comparing. Every living creature is unique. But still, having someone to compete against and aim for greater heights with is a very fine thing.
Big Mo, I think that you and Serena are going to compete against each other and get really strong. I'm so glad we're all traveling together.
I guess Karina wants to see how good a trainer you are first. Only those who have been approved may climb the Tower of Mastery.
Aw, I guess you can't climb up after all. Ah well, I tried. Alrighty. So now we get to face off against Karina, the Shalor City gym leader. Hey, how many super repels do I have left? Yeah, I probably need to buy more. I completely wasted a whole bunch. Plus, my team should have been at least level 30. My team should have been at least level 32 or 33. Or at least one of my Pokemon should have been at that level. No worries. I could probably get those Pokemon at a later date. It's fine. Alright. I know we're almost at the 6-hour mark, but I'm gonna try to conclude things by going through the Shalor City gym, and we're gonna go up the Tower of Mastery, because I think we have to defeat Karina not once, but twice. To not only get her gym badge, but also to obtain the to be able to learn how to Mega Evolve and get the Mega Lucario gift Pokemon. Alright. So let's go for it. The Shalor City Gym. What's the plan, Hitmonchan? How's the future champ today? This is the fighting type gym of Shalor City. You on your guard? Doesn't matter if you come from ahead or from behind around here. Just run into all the roller skaters and beat them. That's your ticket. You look like you could use some lessons. Don't worry, when it comes to speed skating and Pokemon battling, you won't find a better teacher. Roller Skater Dash sends out Heracross. Pin Missile, huh? Sail away. Ooh, Giga Impacts. Yo. I'm getting all the big moves now. Hitmontop. Gear Junction. Yo, that was Kling Klang's signature move. And Polly. I could probably have Lizzie take care of this. I just need to be careful of the fighting type move from Poliwrath. Parabolic Charge. Oh, Ice Punch. Whew, that was close. Looks like I've got nothing to teach you that you don't already know. Alright, back to the gym. Hey! You gotta have some impressive skating skills in order to have caught up to me. You won't show me up in battle, though. I just went right by you. This roller skater Shun has challenged you and sends out Kangol. Alright. Hopefully this Pokemon doesn't have Scrappy. Okay, good. They just keep using Ice Punch. Are they trying to freeze me? Of course! I knew this was gonna happen. They're trying to freeze hacks me. Come on, thaw out, please. It's 25% chance to thaw out, please. Come on, Saber, you got this. This is unfortunate. I'm still frozen. on, thaw out at least. It's gonna run out of ice punches eventually. Yeah, it got slash, and it has circle throw. Those are the only two moves I think it has to hit me. There we go. Finally. Took long enough. Mancha. Extrasensory. And throw. Nah, no more games. I'm just gonna keep attack mode extra sensory one. What? No way! You got me beat in Pokemon battles too? Yep. Just who do you think you are, stopping me while I'm skating? You are challenged by Roller Skater Kate. Sends out Meta type. Oh man. Nice. Mean food. Oh, nice fake out. That won't be enough to stop me. And girder. Girder. Got some bulk to it. Oh, that's because the light screen was up. Oh, you stopped me because you wanted a battle? Why didn't you just say so? Taking a spill every once in a while is part of being a skater, just like losing a battle every once in a while is part of being a trainer. A stellar skater and a first-class battler. Sheesh, I just can't measure up to you. This skate and battle train doesn't stop for anyone. Non-stop and full speed ahead. Go, go, go! You are challenged by roller skater Rolanda. Sends out Saw. Ooh, power-up punch. More like suck on these nuts. And of course it got stirry. Ah. The joke was ruined. There. Hitmonchan. Oh, nice. And Hariyama. All fighting type Pokemon. And get your fake outs out and about. It still won't save you. Thundershock. Huh. You stopped me right in my tracks. That's no fun. There. I think that's all the trainers. But for right now, I need to heal up again so I can be ready for the gym battle. Come on, get in the gym. There we go. I'm thinking that's how you do it. You have to battle all the trainers here before you can access the middle portion where you can face off against the gym leader. Yeah. Time for Lady Karina's big appearance. Oh, cool. And I'll just save again. And then do a save state. Haha, I'm just messing around with you. I know you're rolling in the aisles, right? I already know you're a strong trainer, so let's get this show on the road. Alright, Karina, let's see what you got. Gym leader Karina has challenged you to a battle. Sends out Breloom. So that's her starting Pokémon, is it? I'll add a focus sash. Oh, let's go. I ain't taking any more chances. Oh, Hyper Potion. Ooh, that was a one-shot even with the Incinerate. That was crazy. Macho. Extra sensory. Gotta have Saber come in and save. Yeah. Let's go. Power tray. I'm good for now. Angoro. I'll have my blazing take care of this. Use double kick. Oh. Nice. And do one kick just to finish it off. Ooh, Glade. Saber will take care of this. I'll have to do Swords Dance. And Shadow Sneak. There. And Lucario. I'll have Blazin show it all. That's her ace Pokemon. Oh, this is a special Lucario. Not today. Wait, Vacuum Wave? Oh, that was good damage, but not good enough. Blaze Kick. I don't think the crit was necessary, but I'll take it. Now for her last Pokemon, Palucha. Oh, that almost finished it off. Oh, it has Flying Gem Acrobatics? Oh, that did some heavy damage right there. Now let's just hope it doesn't have a priority move. Oh, I forgot it found Burden. No! Luckily, I got revives here. Alright. Oh good, it didn't burn. And finish it off with a Shadow Sneak. Wow, Karina. Such a strong Pokemon you got. How could it be? You were pretty tough, Karina, not gonna lie. Oh, I've been defeated. Lay. Lady Karina gave a terrible display. This is it. I must give up my title and admit that your strength far exceeds... Just teasing. But here's your badge. Boy, you'll be rolling in them soon. Nice. The Rumble Badge. If you've got a Rumble Badge, then you can trade Pokemon up to level 50 with your friends and they'll be ready to roll. They'll love you, alright? And you'll be able to roll over waves using the HM Surf, even outside of battle. And here, why don't you take this TM? I've really been on a roll with it myself. Power Up Punch! Let's go! Power Up Punch does just what it says on the box. The more that you use it, the tougher your fists get. Keep using it. Your attack will go through the roof. Look, I do have to apologize. You'll have to make it up to the top of the Tower of Mastery if you want the Mega Ring. I'm sorry for sending you this way in that. I swear, I'm not giving you the runaround. You've done great rolling with the punches, so great that I'd like to ask you a favor. Battle me again, won't you? But this time, it won't be just another gym battle. I want a battle between equals. As two trainers who can use Mega Evolution. I'll be waiting for you with Lucario at the top of the Tower of Mastery. Alright, And we're gonna do just that. Oh. Oh, I meant to talk to this guy here. Wanting to face off with a strong opponent not because it's her job as the gym leader, but as an individual trainer seeking more. That spirit right there is exactly what makes her leader worthy. Am I right or am I right? You are definitely right on that. Also, what's that pathway there? Oh. Oh. You were supposed to get out of the gym by going over this way. Ah. I went the other way if I... Ah, well, it's fine. I don't think it really matters where you go to get out of the gym. But man, that was an amazing battle. Just imagine what the fight against her second battle will be like. With the Mega Lucario. That's probably what it's gonna be. So now we got Power Up Punch. That was actually one of the moves I wanted to give my Greninja, if I can find it. Now I just need to find a good move. Now I just need to see what kind of, That's not what I wanted to do. Ooh. So that actually is a good combination to have. For now, anyways. I have Aerial Ace, Thief, Water Shuriken, and Power Up Punch. But I'll need to switch Water Shuriken for Waterfall once I get it. And switch Thief for Night Slash. But then I'll probably have to get rid of Aerial Ace for that of what was it? Gunk Shot. And I'll need to get a Life Orb to power up its attack. Power up its moves. Oh, Karina! I mean, the Mega Evolution successor is waiting for you at the top of the tower. Cool. I want to see what's in the room, though, before I got before that cutscene happened. I guess nothing much. Okay.
Only those who have been approved may climb the Tower of Mastery. Oh, you may pass. Thank you kindly. Alright. I think if we go through here, there might be some... Oh!
So do you know the Mega Evolution Guru's real name? It's Gherkin.
Yep. I kind of figured that's what his name was. The name of Karina's grandfather.
Long, long ago, a trainer came to this land accompanied by a Lucario. They found 2 strange stones. This is said to have led to the world's first ever Mega Evolution.
Yeah, I know of the story. Just in case.
Mega Evolution's one of the many things a Pokémon is capable of. Pokémon are still treasures even if they don't have a Mega Evolution.
Check it! The Mega Evolution Guru is apparently a descendant of the first trainer to evolve, Lucario, into its Mega Evolution. Well, interesting story. I guess these are all NPC trainers with different dialogue. Since you were kind enough to come clear up here, I want you to have this. Ooh, the TM for low sweep. Nice. I just had a thought. Maybe the fact that people think up of all these ways to bring out the power of Pokémon is a message to us to look for all the possibilities everywhere.
When he was younger, Professor Sycamore trained here to learn about Mega Evolution, but he decided he didn't have what it takes and left fairly quickly.
Aww. The professor should have stayed... The professor should have stuck around. Low sweep. Huh. I mean, it's got more base power than double kick. It can hit... Double kick can hit twice, but low sweep? It has the power to lower the speed stats, so I'll definitely use that on Blazin. For now, at least, until I get a better fighting move. Nice. There, that looks good for now. Mostly kicking moves. Alright, we're at the top of the tower. Finally.
I really love this place. When I'm here with my Pokémon, looking at the wide open sky above, all my worries disappear, and I feel like I can do anything. Thanks for coming all the way up here. It was decided that this must be the place where the Mega Ring is handed over. Something about making sure we never forget to set our sights as high as the sky. And here it is, your very own Mega Ring. It's in the shape of a bracelet, so it's super easy to wear.
Sweet. We got the Mega Ring! Let's go!
Give your Pokemon the right Mega Stone and try battling with it. Your Pokemon will surely answer the call of the Mega Ring. Lucario, what's wrong? Lucario, are you sure? You want to battle alongside that trainer? I don't know what to say. I'm a bit shocked that some traveling trainer seems to have a stronger bond with you than I do. Well, he must be something special. So what do you say, trainer? Will you and Lucario battle against me and my Lucario? A Lucario on Lucario battle. It'll be nothing short of riveting. They both have Lucario Night in hand. How about we get this show on the road? Yeah. I can feel Lucario's passion. Perhaps it's just that it doesn't want to lose to the other Lucario. But it may be that it's just on the same wavelength as you. Ready, Lucario? Let's give it all we've got!
Successor Karina has challenged you. I guess it's a Lucario versus Lucario fight. And this is where we get to test out Mega Evolution. First, I think we have to do Power Punch to increase our attack. Yeah. And then Bone Rush to finish it all off. Nice.
What an incredible bond you have! What amazing power! What an explosive battle! I could tell that both Mega Lucario didn't hold anything back. With strong bonds like that, you shouldn't have any trouble triggering your Pokemon's Mega Evolution. I think it would be best if you took that Lucario along with you on your journey. It's quite apparent that you two make a truly incredible team.
Lucario is staring intently at Morgan. Will you take Lucario with you? Oh, I can't... Well... I guess if I have to choose to bring a Pokemon to the PC box, Blazin' for now. Alright, let's give this Pokemon a nickname. We'll call this one Vegeta. Yeah.
As long as Pokemon and trainers have the kindness to care for each other and give each other courage, the world will be full of smiles.
And there we go. Oh, she just says the same dialogue like last time.
Oh yeah, I gotta check out the Lucario stats. Ooh, this one's hasty nature. Might have to well, yeah, it's all good. And it has steadfast. I'd rather have it with inner focus. But this is probably good enough for now. And it's at level 32, which means I could probably use this to capture the mythical Pokemon inside the reflection cave. Of course, I'm not going to use the Lucario for my team, obviously, but I am going to use it to capture those Pokemon in the glittering. I'm going to try. Yeah, that's what I'll do. That happens every time. Other items related to Mega Evolution, like the Mega Ring or Mega Stones, must still remain hidden in the vast Kalos region. Maybe I'll search for them some more, so I can help strengthen the bonds between Pokemon and their trainers. Oh, that's just dialogue from earlier. There. I think that's a good place to wrap things up. For now. There. I think that should be plenty good there. So next up is to go through Route 12 and then go to Coumarine City for the 4th gym leader. Oh, I can buy Ultra Balls now. Alrighty. I'd say it's a good time to wrap things up here.